There we go. Hello. Ooh. Howdy, folks. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just gonna quickly drag OBS over to my left to make sure it is indeed outputting correctly. Drag you to here. The chat is in the middle. Get immediately flashbanged out my eyes. Right. Hello, folks. How are we doing? Let's begin with... Ah, yeah. You know what would help? Is if this was plugged in. You know, the power cable for it would help it plugged in. Hello, Ben. How you doing, buddy? I'm actually going to move that to... Hey, howdy, folks. How we doing today? Woo! Right. I just remembered I've not... Oh, bother. Oh yeah, of course, boot from the USB stick, that's right. We are in. Call wired up. I've just remembered, the USB I need is currently plugged in there in an insecure way. So, because this doesn't output, I've just remembered. Fuzzy Boss 1 detached. UMass 0 detached. Yeah, I wonder why it's detached. I totally haven't just removed it from existence. Yeah, I've got to do things in a certain way today. So, first things first. Starve it to death. Then plug this USB in, turn on. So, I am reinstalling OpenBSD today because I want to go from start to finish. So we're going to have to live without Brian, it would be wonderful if it caught up. Yeah, we're going to have to live without OpenBSD for just a smidge. And when I say a smidge, I mean a smidge. I'm also just going to turn that down to about there. Yeah, that'll do. That's better. That's much better. Okay. So anyway, hope we'll have a wonderful day. So the plan is, like I said, get OpenBSD installed. Once I've got to get OpenBSD installed, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wipe the disk. And I'm waiting for this thing to give me... okay. What are you doing? It is doing something. Ah, yeah, that's right. It's trying to boot from USB. There we go. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's going to take a while to load OpenBSD. Oh my god. Yay. Fuck. Yes, we're going to be installing OpenBSD fresh. So, first things first, I'm booting into gparted because I'm going to flatten the drive and then install OpenBSD. Now, I have 2 USB sticks on the go. Well, yeah, I got... This one I have literally just installed OpenBSD on. It is metal, it's got an LED light on it. I very much like it, it's very nice. You care to explain to me what in the hell is going on? Is the capture card not plugged? I accidentally unplugged. Ah, I have. No wonder the capture card wasn't plugged in. You know, it would help if I wasn't so. Eyes. hold on. I need to plug in my capture card. Wondering why the hell is it not showing up on USB 4? Yeah, I know why now. It's because it's not plugged in. I'm actually. I'm not entirely 100% how I'm actually, but I have. Huh. I did not realize I had plugged my Alexa. There you are. It will. Bear with me. It will. Yeah. Cool. Ah, there we go. Much better. Much better. The beatings continue until morale improves. Yeah, I was kind of being stupid and figured out why it wasn't working. Oops. So, gparted. Okay, gpart doesn't exist. Disks. So, currently we have our 320 and our verbatim store and go. Verbatim store and go is what this Linux Mint operating system is currently on. So what I want to do is I just want to format BSD. Yeah, we'll just do ext4. Next, format. So I've now got to go through and format every single one of these. Yay. Actually, no, I'll just do remove, delete, remove, delete, remove, delete. I have no idea why OpenBSD does this. Remove. Okay then. Okay. Let's just do a format. OpenBSD again. We're not going for a LOX volume. I'm going to leave that as is. Next. Format. Strange. Why are you doing that for? Oh, it also. Yes, it has a disk drive. We love old hardware because it has things like that, which is very nice. Right. That's a good point. I could put music on here. No, I'll resist the urge. As you can see here, this is indeed. If I just do clear, and then excise. Haha. Okay, so that's annoying. Excise biblically accurate does not work on Debian, yet Linux Mint is a deviation of Debian. Hold on, I've got to fire up a Linux USB, install VirtualBox in live session, then create a VM with pass through to the internal disk, then boot the OpenBSD install. Oh, that sounds like hell. Maybe another time. You know, maybe another time I'll give you that one. It sounds, whilst it sounds hellish, it also sounds fun. I might have to. I'm talking about hellish with this thing. This thing only has 2 cores and 4 gigs of RAM. Anyway, yes, biblically accurate excise is not a thing for Debian. At least not Debian 12. But it is a thing for Linux Mint, which is a deviation of... Derivative of Debian. I don't know. Anyway. Yes, be upon you. Blood. So this is the LMDE. This here is OpenBSD. So OpenBSD. Plug it in. Plug it in. We are going to have to faff around with Xrandom, but now we know how to do it. It shouldn't be too hard. Anyway, I want to say hello to everyone. Welcome along. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. And what I want to say is, if you look next to the subscribe button, you'll notice, or above it, it now says 2.5k. That's right. Yesterday, we hit 2,500 subscribers, and I just want to say that, like, thank you. Like, that's huge. Well, it is to me anyway. I just want to. I want to thank you all. Like, it just means so much to me. It really does, and I can't thank you all enough. Like, I can't believe I got here. You know, it's just mental. So I just want to thank you. I want to thank you all for this. Like, seriously, it means a lot. Right. Let's just do auto install. Which network? It needs to be iWin0. Radio is oh, actually, hang on. What? I've got to do BG. Yeah. I've got to start again. I did a silly and selected the wrong thing, and it went, that's not allowed. Because I didn't really use my words. So, we'll try again, shall we? So yeah, this screams at me about the fact that it does not have the 90-watt power adapter. That's upstairs. I still haven't gone even further upstairs to go get it. It's just, yeah. But thank you, Izzy, by the way. Like, I wouldn't be. It's just insane to me that I'm here. You know, 100 subscribers was piped during 2,500. Mental. Right, auto install. BGE0. There we go. BGE0. Yeah, there we go. Hello. Bob Ukraine. How you doing? Could not determine auto mode. Check failed temp.ai. Okay. So cdtmp, cdai, catai.log. Okay. Guess I'm doing a manual install then. Oh, congrats. Well done. I should have gone with regular install instead of auto install. It didn't tell me. I know you guys currently can't see it. It's just until we get out of terminal, you can't. It doesn't output to anything else. It didn't tell me why it failed. It just said, "Here are your errors." Except the errors weren't errors; they were just the auto output of the auto install, which should have just gone with regular install. So keyboard is E is GB. GB? EN. EN? I need to check that one. Where is it? No, dude. TECF, no. Not Dvorak. Oh, it's UK. System host name will be BSD. Network interface needs to be BGE0. And we will do auto conf for the IP address. And then same again for the v6. So auto conf. Network interface to configure, done. Password for root account will not echo. Dvorak, no. Yes. By Xenon DM, yes. Set up a user, yes. Oh. Oh, I love this. So it said, set up a user question mark, enter a lowercase login name or no. I typed yes, and it outputted a response of no, really. What is the lowercase login name? Oh, I clearly didn't read that properly. Oh, that's the funniest. That's funny. I love that. I'm just gonna take a picture of that. Just yes. It's like, do you want to set up a user? Yes. No, really. What is the name? Oh god, no. Oh, you're kidding me. Wine version 10 has been released, which means I've got to go at some point in time make a bunch of install scripts. I'm gonna go share that there, and then share it with you. Right. I just found that funny. Anyway, let's continue. What if you want your username to be yes? Well, it's not. It's not allowed. We just got to go with LP. Full username for LP Linux. Password for LP will not echo. Did I? Okay, cool. Helpify. Oh my god. Right, let's try again. There we go. Allow root SSH for login. Yes. What time zone? GB. Available disks? Yes. SD0. Encrypt the? No. Yes. Use the whole disk. Auto layout. Who am I? Who am I? I'm just gonna drop that there so I don't have to go. So who am I? Who am I? Let's install. Yes, with HTTPS. None. Mirror service. Yes. Server directory. Yes. Done. Oh, now it's downloading. I just love it. Like, who am I? Who am I? Who's asking? Who's asking? Yes, I have arm warmers, which is helping keep my hands warm. It's potentially counterintuitively, but no, they come like up to the base of my fingers, keep my hands warm, so I don't have to worry about suddenly going, I can't feel my fingertips. Because if I can't feel my fingertips, I can't type properly, and it's not fun. Yes, I agree, Pancake. What if you wanted your username to be yes? And also, TSEP, what if you wanted your console to be? What if you wanted your user to be? Who am I? Who am I? I'm going to do that. So I have just remembered. We're going to have to do the X-Router thing again. But that's fine, considering we actually now know what to do for it. Mostly. So we're going to just drag that out, drag that there, not that one. And then, didn't I save this? Yes, I did. Oh, it was in X profile. No wonder I couldn't find it. I was looking in the wrong place for my X-render output. Whoops. We do. Who am I user? I don't know. That's good. Done. Done. I just love it. I was like, ah, yes. Hi, I am the user. Who am I? And the password is I don't know. Who am I? I don't know. That's actually really good. Or better yet, a password that is, why do I need a password? Just with a occasional number and capital letter thrown in somewhere. Just, what is a password? Why do I need a password? That'd be interesting, because if that ever got leaked out, and someone came across me like, what? Is this a password or is it not? Like, is this like false material being created? No, it's legit. Yes. Why do I need a password? That's the password. But why? But that's the password. But that's the password. Get it in your head. Okay. So let's go for shell. Who am I? Does not exist. Wait for it. I so very nearly just yanked it out. No, I did though. Like, I miss metal USB stick casings. Hang on. I've got no idea if the microphone picked it up, but it's just metal on my rings, and it's just. It's so nice. Sorry, I just like the simplicity of that. Okay, cool. So that's there. Got no idea what the hell that is. Cool, it's working. We have an output. Huzzah! We have an output. This is good. Oh, there we go. So yeah, I hope we're all having good days despite things that are happening. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. As Pancake will attest to, I have done weird things with Linux before, and NeoFetch. I think I had my Linux from scratch system reporting 101 megabytes of RAM, it having no cores, and it being the year 1970. All at the same time. Because yes, I made it do that somehow. Right. So I have now got to remember how to add the user group. So package, add this patch 8. Okay, well, we've got to do the X-render stuff first. Oh, this can't apply patches while reorder kernel is loading. Oh, right. I'm just gonna sort the X-render stuff out right quick. So CVT 1280 by 800. At 60, it gives me an output of that. So X-render, new mode, 1280 by 800 at 60.00 is 83.50. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. 1280, 1352, 1480, 1680, 800, 803, 809, 830, 831 minus H sync H S Y and C plus V sync S Y and C. Okay, cool. Now render, actually, yeah. Let's just run X render. X render. Add mode HDMI 0 HDMI -0 1280 by 800 at 60.00. X render needs to be I've immediately forgotten how to switch to it. Yeah, okay. I'm just getting the X render set up. I can't remember how to get to switch mode. I'm having a brain fart. I am having a brain fart. Hyphen switch mode. Tell you what, I'll just drag that there. So X render. How the? Thank you. X render output HDMI 0 mode 1280 by 800 underscore 60.00 same as LVDS. What are you complaining about? 1280 by 800. Oh, it's because whoops. Yep. I also put it as HDMI 9, not HDMI 0. Whoops. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I did, because if you look at HDMI 0, it's here. 1280 by 800. Well, thank you very much for coming along, TSEP. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And remember, Slava Ukraini. That's my opinion on that matter. Cool, I've brain farted. So, first things first. XIs. Biblically accurate. Hang on. So many hyphens. Sorry, I had to. I just like, yes, we will stare you down. Goodbye. Oh no. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Just, we will look at you. That's not what I meant to do at all. Destroy. Yes, you're right. It is something all right. Okay, so cd/etc/x11 cd xeno nodm. Now I need to do mgx setup. Okay, now run all the way down to the bottom. So xrandr. So xrandr hyphen out. Put HDMI 0 mode 1280 by 800. 1280 by 800 at 60 FPS or 60 Hertz. Hyphen same as LVDS. So control. That's being written, so cool. If I now do cat x setup. Cool. Right. So now I need to do rcctl xenom dm. rcctl xeno xeno dm. Oh yeah, Brenton. Yeah, help if I actually gave it an operator. I should have just looked. rcctl restart dm. I will not be remaining as root because sorry, hang on, I've got to remember this. We're about to find out. Yeah, that probably was the better idea. Next time, yeah. I've already done that, have I not? Oh, yeah, I need to do it again because I got locked out. CVT 1280 860. So it is xrandr new mode. Oh, hang on. Xrandr. Yeah, I need to do it again. Okay, cool. We have brains that work. Partially. Thank you for your assistance. I'm having the dumb. Edit the file, do the stuff. Yes, I will. So clear CVT 1280 by 800 at 60. Xrandr new mode. 1280 by 800 at 60. It needs to be 83.50, 1280, 1352, 1480, and 1680, then 800, 803, 809, 831 minus H sync and YNC plus V sync, and that's going to be xrandr. Well, I got the new mode done, so xrandr add mode 1280 80 by 800 at 60 to HDMI 0. Cannot find the output because I did not do double. Damn it. Hold on, what? What do you mean you can't find it? X render add mode 1280 by 800 at 60.00 to HDMI 0. Cannot find output. What? Right, hang on. I'm going to move you to there just so you can see the oopsie that I have made. Because it is an oopsie. Because I have the dumb. So, why did I just do that? Alright, so X render add mode 1280 by 800 at 60 to HDMI 0. HDMI 0. Cannot find output that. So if I do X render, it finds it. If I do CDT 1280 by 800 at 60, 1280, 1352, 1480, 1680, 800, 803, 809, 831. Oh. Yeah, we'll give that a try. So X render add mode HDMI 0. No output. Yeah, I'm just having a read. I'm just having a dumb. X render add mode HDMI -0 to 1280 by 800 at 60.00. Okay, there we go. X render. Yep, there we go. It sees it. Now I want to do X render output HDMI -0 mode 1280 by 800 at 60.00 HDMI same as LVDS. Cool. Don't mind me just getting flashbanged. So I need to do cd/etc etc/x11 ls cd xenon dm, and then I need to do mg x startup, no, x setup 0, even x setup 0 So it is already here. Right, so X render, new mode, 1280 by 800, 80 by 800. Not really. What I'm doing here is just sorting out the monitor duplication. That's it. I'm just sorting out the monitor duplication. $1280 by 800. I needs to catch up. 60.00. 83.50. 1280. 1352. 1480. 14480. 480. Minimal install. It does it from a terminal. 1680, 800, 803, 809, 831, minus H sync plus B sync. Now I need to do X render, add mode, HDMI -0 to 1280 by 800 at 60.00. Then I need to do X render output HDMI -0. Mode is 19 or 1280 by 800 at 60 hertz. And then same as LVDS. So Control X, Control X. No, Control. Yes. Cool. So if I now do cat X setup 0, really it worked. I like this over something like brain needs to catch up. God. I can't find my brain today and I don't know why. Can't find my brain. I can't find my brain. I can't even remember now. Whatever I had last time, I can't remember. Log out. Quit. Exit. Ah. So I'll just do a restart because I need to switch users over. I need to add the LP user to. Yes, I created that at the start actually. During the boot up and during the installation process, it gave me the option to add a user. Because that picture I sent you where it said, no, really, what did you want the user to be called? That was the point where I made it. And I just love the fact of, yes, no, really, what did you want to call the user? Pete, I've got to send you that. That's like the funniest one I've seen so far. There you go. It's a class, is it? I like how, look at this, I'm seeing it in 3 places. Yes, syspatch will be done once I have switched users about. Just gotta wait for the login to appear. There we go. Ta-da! I'm currently seeing this in 3 places. Here, there, and there. I stand corrected then, so root. Bada bing. Very nice. So, what I want to do is user modify, user mod hyphen capital L staff LP and user modify user mod capital group staff LP. You know, it'd help if I did user mod. Now if I do log out. Actually, hang on. Exit. Exit. Ta-da! It is a worky. Who am I? LP. So what I now need to do is syspatch. Do as syspatch. What? User mod G do as LP. User mod not mode. Cannot append do as for user. Yeah, that'd help. Exit. Who am I? So cd/etc mgdoers.conf file not found in directory wrap protected. Okay, so wait. Switch user to root and then feed it the password. Now I need to do cd. cd/etc mgdoers.conf control C, no control. Control X, control C. Hang on. Yes, I'm not doing anything. Whoops. Yes, I need to add in the. Not yet. Oh, permit keep env persist lp. Control X, Control C. Control X, Control C. Yes. And ls. I should now see a doas.conf. There's doas.conf. So if I now do exit, clear pwd. Who am I? Exit. Who am I? Exit. Quit. Exit. Thank you. There we go. So if I now do as sys patch. There we go. Providing I entered the password correctly, which I don't think I just did. Oh no, I did. Cool. Ow, my eyes. Anyway, I hope we're all doing well. You know, it's going good. We've not reached the vehemently crying yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm just do that and do that. Move that to there. Now what I want to do is come to here. Come to here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to look at what the recommendations were for doing things today with this. Right, so now done reboot to load new kernel. Yeah, we'll just do reboot -f. Do as reboot. You know, it'd help if I could spell. Did I not put it in ETC? Oh, you know what? I can't remember. We'll find out shortly. We'll find out in a second, you know. So it's a shame it doesn't show the actual output in the right place. It would be cool if it did, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Ah, system controlled. Right, yeah. No, I catch you. I am glad that we've got this working. Like, it's just so nice to see it working. Radeon DRM 0. Hang on, weren't you helping someone with graphics issues the other day with Radeon DRM? Didn't you? Did you get that sorted? Izzy? I hope you did. Right. Me and my orange and black striped arm warmers. Oh my God. Someone please remove me from the face of the earth for doing that. Just. Ah, right, that'll explain it. Oh, that would explain why you were bashing your head against the wall trying to figure that out. Yeah, I can see where that might be a bit of a pain in the derriere. Oh, I just love how easy it is to just change desktops in this. You're like, oh yes, just clicky, 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 click, 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 click. Sorry, I had to do that. Just love how easy that is. Just, yeah. I'm guessing around about 2002. If it's got no 3D acceleration, probably 2002. So I wasn't that far off then. Jesus Christ. You know, that's not bad for a shot in the dark. That's not bad at all. Holy snuggies. Right, I'm going to switch this back to what it was at, so I don't get blinded no more. At least not from that anyway. I just tried to move a window on my Linux system from my OpenBSD system. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Oh my god, that's not how that works at all. There we go. That's much better. So it's just, instead of being there, or there, or there, or there, it's there. I can see it. Right, so Izzy here has recommended to me doing a few things today. So we're actually gonna have to play around with things and actually have a root around, see what we can and can't do. So first things first, it's top. I love how this is like a separate program you can just have. Like, this is cool. Now I want to go away. Now, if I remember correctly, it's package underscore add neofetch. So do as package add neofetch. Oop. Okay, cool. I remembered how to do it. Cool. I'm happy with that one. Very nice. So if I now do neofetch, it is current. Whoa, that's not using a lot of RAM. That's not using a lot of RAM at all. Holy hell. Damn. God damn, that's not using a lot of RAM at all. Holy hell. Tell you what, let's... Where is... There it is. Open with... You think? You think? Hang on, I've got to find where it is. That's music player. No. Text colors. Right, okay, so I'm gonna just create a stupid. You have to bear with me. So cd.config. Help if I could type ls cd neofetch. So mgconfig.conf. Now what I want to do is go all the way down to the bottom. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do that. Do that because I want to see what it's going to think. Do that, do that, do that. Do that. So let's let fqdn be on. What we'll do is just do on. Kernel on. Supports everything except BSDs. Boo. I hate that. Boo. Distro shorthand off. Show architecture. OS architecture is on. Uptime. Yep. Memory percentage, we're not going to look at that. Memory is MIBI. Good. I'm happy for that one. Package manager's on. Shell is... Yeah, that makes sense. Right, so CPU type and speed. We do not want the shorthand, so shorthand is off, which is good. Let's see if we can't break it again, because we love breaking systems. So PHYSICAL. The reason why I'm going physical for is because last time I had it, I did physical with it, is it did not like it and it broke. I did it on my Linux from scratch system once and it said I had 32 cores. I had 32 CPUs that was 0 cores each. Because apparently that's how that works. Yeah, that was an interesting one. All right, turn that one on. Shorthand is off, that's fine. Leave that alone. We will not touch the public IP because even though it's fine in my, it's not a static one, I'm still not going to show it. Right, okay, so text colors. Here's where I break things because yes. You're all going to hate me for this. 4, 1, 9, 7, 7, 3, 3, 5. You're all going to hate me. Color alignment, toggle bar border. Right, so Control X, Control C. Yes. Ta-da! That looks a bit better. May have broke it though. Oh god, hang on. Let me just enlarge this. Oh, that's even. Oh, no thanks. Do you see what it's? Do you see what the CPU's reporting as? Oh god. Do you see what the CPU's reporting as? It's reporting as 44 degrees on. What is the on measurement? Yeah, I kind of did not set it to C. Whoops. 44 degrees on. Yeah, I should fix that. Neofetch. Yeah, I'm going to fix that. Ah, yes, the new unit of measurement. On. Yes. I am so good at messing with computers, I invent new measurements. Where's my coffee? Ah. I've left my coffee out there. Bear with me. I've got to grab my coffee. I just realised my ears haven't been plugged in this entire time. Yes, it's telling me my CPU is on. Hang on, I'm just grabbing my coffee. I've left it somewhere and I need to find it. Found it. Found my coffee. Ah, yes, telling you your CPU is on, just in case you forget it's on. Yes. Oh dear. Right. Let's go fix this mistake, shall we? Right. So FQDN is on. Now, is it up here? No, it is not. Okay. Right. Temperature, 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 temperature. Remember percentage off. We're not touching that. Maybe path to shell. CPU shorthand. Off. CPU brand is in the output. Physical cores. And see. Ah, yes. CPU temps. On. Control X, Control C. Yes. There we go, that's better. You know, it's not actually doing too bad temperature-wise. I just want to check that again. Yeah, it's doing 44 degrees Celsius with 16% RAM. That's very nice. Yes, it's only using 110%. Sorry, 16% of the disk space. And only 110 megabytes. I don't actually have my mouse plugged in. I don't actually have my mouse plugged in, so I'm just doing this with thing. I've got to try and figure out how to do that. Delete is tell. Yes. Sun function keys. Right. That took a while. Oh yeah, I can't reliably look at that because so it's shift. It does not like that. I have got no idea what the hell it's outputting. Ah, yeah, so that does. That looks much better. I like how it's just if. I had no idea what text it selected. That's the thing. I got no idea what it had. But 44 degrees at 110 megabytes of RAM. Yeah, I just had I don't know what it's got selected, so I was like, what the bother is going on? Okay, just shrink down that group. Ah, yeah. So right. So let's have another quick sippy of coffee. Right. We have things like NeoFetch working. Cool. Clear. So wouldn't it be package update? Or is that syspatch? I do as syspatch for updating. I can't remember. Let's find out. Help if I can enter the password correctly. Okay, so that's done. Now, sys, no, package, add Firefox. Do as, yeah, that's right. Do as, package, add Firefox. I've got your thing up as well, so I can, like, I've got your messages there because I've got you there and also you here, so I can look at both at the same time. Because if I hang on, if I just do click on that. Ah, right, okay. You learn something new every day, and I'm learning quite a lot. Just having a good old scratchy scratch in my arm. Yeah, I love these arm warmers. They're hang on, let me just. I love these. These just feel so comfortable. They are so comfortable. They don't feel comfortable. They are comfortable. They're helping keep me warm, which is very nice. Oh, is that standard? Oh, is that standard? Oh, yeah, I recognize a lot of these. Pango. Pango. No thanks. Cairo, yeah, I remember that. Half Buzz, Graphite 2, yeah. GTK Plus. That was a hell. That was a nightmare. Python 3, yeah, that's expected. PCRE 2, that was also another nightmare one as well. No thanks. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, so because as memory serves me, it is sandboxed. So as you can see on the left-hand side, on your screen, my mouse is moving. Yeah, this mouse isn't moving. Do you want to know why this isn't moving? Because I'm dumb. Technically don't need to do the current, right. A flashbang cd slash user local share doc Firefox. Hang on. Why not? Hello, Andrew. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, my friend. Welcome along, good sir. I know the channel name is Linux Panic, but I don't exclude myself. I don't apparently. Oh my god. I don't discriminate except against Windows. We do not touch it. I mean, I use it, but only because there are some games that I cannot play on Linux, such as Once Human, or Ready or Not, or Cyberpunk. Can't play them on Linux. At least last time I tried. So I still use Windows for those. Anyway. Can't remember what I was doing there. CD. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I was trying to remember how the hell to get there. So CD. Clear. Total package. Add. Not NeoFetch. I don't know. Don't know. I'm just going to do nano because it's going to be easier for me to do it. Not because I'm discriminating, it's just easier. We must do things easily. Because it's the only way. We have to do them easy. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. Right, so cd slash etc slash Firefox. This the tab Firefox. Now we want to do as nano unveil dot main. We have to do them all because I can't use Linux on my old hardware. It isn't small enough. Yes. What? Here's the thing. Why not? If what you do works for you, that is the main thing. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. If what you do is sufficient for you, anyone that tells you otherwise can take a 30-foot leap off a 20-foot cliff. I will let you figure that one out. Like I said, if someone tries to tell you what to do, they can take a 30-foot leap off a 20-foot cliff. So, builder slash RWC. XY, enter. And he'll try to do it again. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean talk? What's this one? Help? Okay, never mind then. Yeah. Figure out how to do that in a second. Owie, my thumb. Sorry, I didn't mean to slap you guys. Ah, right, okay, I can't close that. Oh, yeah, yeah. I just love that that is a thing. Right, Stop. Shut up. Have a read. Talk to another user. Talk is a visual communication program which copies lines from your terminal to that of another. Talk. Talk, Nick, I'll talk, LP at LP. Okay. Welcome back. Not still. Welcome back, sir. Sarah, Mom. He, she, and those. You know, I say that because according to my YouTube statistics, there is a range of he, she's, and theys. Everybody from the age of 13 all the way up to 65 plus watches my channel. So, I don't know what age you are, or who you are, or what you identify as. Welcome. I don't care. You're here for tech. We do tech. You could be a planet from the alien Zog. I don't care. Hello. Ah, yes, you talk nicely to it as to not anger the machine spirit. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Yes, we talk nicely to our machines as to not anger the machine spirit. However, beatings will continue until morale improves. Look, I'm just a little bit silly. It's fine. I'm actually alright, we're having it there. Ah, so that's what it acts like. So. Oop. Ooh. Whoop. Oh, that's cool. Right. I've got to plug in my mouse. Oh. I was worried it was going to restart my system there. You see, when I told it to close talk, I expected it to actually close the talk window, not the entire thing. Right, so minimize. Okay, that's cool. Right, I've got to try and figure this out now. So, go through that or do all of that. No, don't quit. I love that. That's cool. Windows options, no. Simple configs. Utilities, Xmag, directories, Xlock. So, what do you mean root menu? Hold on a minute. Ah, okay, cool. Let's actually picked it up. So it's LSUSB a thing? No, it's not. Ooh. Sloppy focus. I love that. Brain. That's not great. Oh no, this does have Wayland because, wait for it. Once it finally catches up, ta-da! Hang on, I've got to try this. YouTube.com/Linux Panic. Bugger off. I want to see what it's going to do. Oh. I just love how that shows up. Also, how? Yes, this works. Hello, Leanne. How you doing, lass? Welcome along. You know, yeah, it seems pretty reasonable to me. NS error, DOM media, fatal error, fatal error. So we will deal with that later. Hang on, so what was it? It was... Oh, I can't remember now. So is it... Not reverse video. Well, I can't brain. Thank you, Andrew. We are always happy to help where we can. I'm just having a DOM and can't remember. Reverse video, okay, cool. Right, so in case you haven't already seen it, Andrew, this is what my system is. It is currently running at 46 degrees Celsius with 122 megabytes of RAM. USB devs. So that is what is currently connected. We have this thing, the laptop. Tell you what, I want to do package, do as package add webcam, because I just want to see. Ah, yeah, 0% CPU usage. I love that. Maybe because I broke it. Sleep, smash your head against the wall, knock yourself out, sleep, caffeine, GUVCIEW. Ah, okay. Do as I nearly did the same. I nearly did the same the other day. So, yeah. GUVCW GUVCVIW. Remember, so the other day, I've not typed that incorrectly, have I? GUVCVIEW. What the fuck to be? Oh, that's funny. It can't find it, so tell you what, let's have a look-see, shall we? Let's sloppy focus. Ooh, that's, yeah. Right, so focus follows mouse. Yeah, I'm going to stick to focus follows mouse. Right. Window operations, no. Modules, auto raise. Well, it's nice having you, Leanne. I hope you do start to feel better soon. What the hell is this? I also have no idea how the hell to close this. How do I close this? You know what? I guess so. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Unhook, there we go. Oh, Leanne, I've got to show you something. Look at my sleeves. I have arm warmers now, they're cool. Brave mode. Look at me. Look at me. I am the BSD Pro now. I couldn't help myself. Right. So refresh screen and then... Right, so I came to here to have some fun with configs and try and figure this out. I remember watching that movie as well. So, icon man, Alt F4. So was it? It's X kill. X kill. Select window who's client. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so Firefox. Okay, Leanne, I will be here for quite a while. What error did you just throw? Ah. Nope, go there. So, OpenBSD webcam. Drag you to there. Reject all. So, nope, not that one. Next term. Tell you what, let's just put that there. I'm here. New X term. I'm here. So system control kern.audio record equals 1. Do as systctl kern.audio.record equals 1. Cool. And then echo kern.audio do as echo kern.record kern.audio adio dot record equals 1. Pipe that into /etc/systctl.conf. Cannot oh yeah, that's right, because it doesn't exist yet. So cd /etc do as nano systctl.conf. Control X, Y, and enter. Now if I try and do that again. Y. That's strange. Okay, so do as nano sysctl dot. Yeah, but that's the thing. I was trying to do it as well, and it's still bouncing it and going no. So I guess not. Can dot audio dot record equals 1. I nearly piped it in. So Control X Y and enter. Cat sysctl.conf. Cool. It's got levels if you want to do that. Bloody blah. USB audio interface. No, don't care about playing audio or recording. Don't want that. Ah, I am the stupid. Took me a second to realize. Don't care about MIDI. Right, okay. So sysctl kern.video.record equals 1. Do as kern.video.record equals 1. I knew there was something wrong. Sysctl. Now. Go up, go. Now what I want to do is I'm going to do some config. I'm going to mess around with some window managers, and I just want to get the webcam working first, just so I can actually have a look at it. This is sort of just learning how to do things and going through and showing it off. Because I believe my experience with OpenBSD has been an interesting one, and I actually like it. Whilst I may not permanently move to it, it has its own dedicated hardware, because normally I would just be doing this with a virtual machine that I could just right-click, delete, be gone with it. But I'm not. Like, I'm actually giving it its own dedicated system, so I can actually play around with it and have a look at it and figure it out. Because I think it's actually worth having a look at. And there are some things I already know and recognize from my time using Linux and Mac. So having a similar sort of basis to actually have a look at things, we're going through and just having a look. I'll figure out a screenshot utility. I'll figure something out there. Why are you buzzing at me? My phone goes buzz. Anyway. Video.record equals 1. Okay, so Control X, Y, enter. Cat sysctl.conf. Cool, that's there. So if we do clear and then D message. Because I remember the webcam appearing earlier. No. Medium. Hang on. D message. Grep. Webcam. Nope. D message. Trying to remember how to grep now. Grep. USB. Okay, there we go. Right, so Intel hubs clear. So D message rep video. Okay, yeah, laptop integrate webcam 2M. Cool. Thank you, Pancake. I was just having a very minor dumb. So. Right. Clear CD. CD/ dev slash or cd slash dev. And I've just realized that's going to be all the way over there, isn't it? So we're just going to do quick shrink. Move you to get a quick shrink. Well, that's a lot of terminals. That's a lot of TTYs. Video 0. So we'll just do that again. So clear. Oh yeah. ls. Right. So it should be somewhere about here. And it is not. Video 0, there it is. Look, I'm a little bit excitable when it comes to computers. Right, so what we want to do is we want to do cat video 0. Do as cat video 0. Oh yeah, that's definitely working. That is definitely working because I can. Whoops. So this is the output of the webcam in text form. Whoops. Yeah, so because the little webcam light is on, if I just do Control C, the webcam light turns off. That is actually the output of the web camera in text form. I love that. Okay, so device not configured. So video qf dev slash video 0. Do as video qf dev slash. Cool, there we go. We can go all the way up to 1600 by 1200, 1280 by 1024, which is kind of what this is, but not quite. And yes, I like how it can do 1620 by 12 by 120. Well, 160 by 120. I genuinely didn't expect to get the output of the webcam in text form. Well, there you go. Possible, yes. Okay, so chat. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I do. Tell you what, yeah, let's do as package add ffmpeg. ffmpeg, my beloved. Cool, it's there. Okay, so we've got that. Oh yeah, there's libass. I remember that one. Opus libvorbis. Hello, I am libvorbis. Hello, my name is libvorbis. How can I help you today? Yes. So chat will do as change ownership user dev video 0. Cool. So that's that one. So do as package add video for Linux 2. Okay, that must already be there then. So ff play f video for Linux 2. Okay. List underscore formats all -I dev video 0. Exit immediately. Okay. So we'll do 1020. We'll do 1280 by 1024. So what we want to do is ff play -f video for Linux 2 -input _format mjpeg, so motion jpeg. Video size is 1280 by 1024 -i dev video 0. Oh my god, it works. Oh cool. Hello. Oh my god, like actually that's not bad. So this is not actually too big of a size. Yeah. How do I yeah, Alt F4, that's right. Alt F4. Uh, 640 by 480. 640 by 480. Okay, that's even worse. You know, it's... Yeah, it's more responsive though, just... That's more responsive. Yep, wrong one. Yeah, it's more responsive because it's in better resolution. Oh, I need to press Q. Potato cam. Yeah, so just press Q. No, I'm not turning it on because I'm already being flashbanged by this. Okay, so we went nowhere near what we were actually trying to do, which was have fun with window managers and all that jazz. But the fact that I managed to get this working is actually pretty cool. I like this. I wonder. Do as package add you. Let's see if there's anything available for update, shall we? No changes. Oh. Whatever it just did, it's just done it. And then, where is it? Where the hell is it? Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, why not? So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to show off dot files by our wonderful friend Izzy here. Izzy is a wonderful person. She makes some fantastic software. And we're actually going to give some of her dot files a try. So all I've been warned about... no, it still works. Before it was discontinued, officially, it hadn't been touched for like 3 years. And it still works. Mainly thanks to POSIX. So that's why. No one's picked it up. This is still proper neophyte. It's just dead. As it says on the thing by Dylan Araps, he's gone to be a farmer, apparently. Anyway, before I start rambling again, I've got some dot files, which have been recommended to me by our wonderful friend Izzy here. She makes some fantastic software. She's ported games across, and overall, it's good help. So we're going to thank Izzy for this, and we're going to move on. You're a good girl, Izzy. So, code burb.org/isda 456/.files. Hang on. You know, it would help if I could type things correctly. From having used data from vegetables to growing them vegetables. Oh, that's good. I like that. Oh, that's good. Okay, so what we have here is dot files that belong to Z. So we're going to actually... Ooh, I might actually install ZSHRC. So, shameless Unix porn for internet points. Yes, we do enjoy... We do enjoy things. While there is a setup script for this project, it is not meant to be plug and play, it is bare bones. This is a fairly non-portable and will require some tinkering to work perfectly. If you want solid experience, use Linux Mint. I don't see this as a problem because I'm comfortable customizing it to my needs. Izzy! You... I find that funny, I really do. That's actually rather cool. So there's Grovebox, we've got XenoDM, fixed things, XenoDM, which I actually want to look at. use Linux Mint. Nah. That's actually rather cool. Emacs, Corn, Rio. Couldn't help myself there. So, ZSH, I might actually get some Shotwell. I nearly said shortcut there for a second. What was I going to do? How to use? Please read the... Please lead the... Please read the... Please read... I don't know how many attempts it's going to take for me to read this one sentence. However, please read the disclaimer. I'm not your mom. Install OpenBSD on a machine with these specs. Thank you. Welcome back, and goodbye again, TSEP. Remember, Slava Ukraini. Thank you very much for coming along. It's wonderful having you as always. Right. So we've got all of this here. Blue Logic calls or more, and OpenGL 2.0 with a capable graphics card. System upgrade, SN, add the Duaz group, staff login, which we, Izzy. Izzy, I'm not sure you've seen what I've just seen, but 1. Your README needs fixed. I hate to tell you how to do your things, but your Izzy, your README needs fixed. Izzy. Sorry, Iz. Hang on, I wanna... Oh, that's an extensive file. Ooh. So let's view it raw, shall we? Overview of colors. Oh yeah, that's not a... Hang on. Does this use Markdown? It does use Mark... Hang on. I'm going to register for Codeberg right quick. I'm still going to register for Codeberg anyway. I'm just going to do it on my phone so I don't have to go through the process of doing things here. Codeberg. Codeberg. It looks like a mountain. I like it. Help if I could type my bloody password correctly, wouldn't it? Ah, that is something I want to try as well. I don't know if my security key will work with this. Okay. 24993. Register account. Yeah, I need to see if my security key will work. I mean, it should. I don't see why not. But I need to see if my thing will work. Bam. Primary. Yeah, the reason why I say is because I have a YubiKey. Yeah. I have a YubiKey that I use quite a lot, and it's actually rather good. Oh, the counter's been activated. So, I want to see if my desk on. Not my desk, I know where it is. Not my desk, and I'm not going to go fetch it. Just realised I'm still plugged in. Damn it. Actually, I'm gonna hold on. Brain catch up. Nope, can't find it. That's here somewhere. It's just my brain's not caught up. So we will leave it for now. Once my brain catches up. Anyway. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to log in. We don't look at that. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a repository, .files. These are my .files. And then just create repository. Get in it, man. Right, so upload file. Now we're going to click here. Computer. Ooh, hello. That's not quite. I've not done that correctly, have I? Oh, hang on. Hang on. New file. Xterm clear. cd/etc. cdx11 ls cd xenon dm ls. Then it's cat x setup .0. Yes, because it's all binary. At least to me and you it is anyway. Cool. I love that. It is x setup underscore 0. So it is x setup underscore 0. This is my x setup for yeah, that's right. Hash. There we go. Hash bang. I actually learned how to how you send floats is it is stored in decimal binary. It's stored in decimal binary. So you know how binary is 1, 2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, well 16, 32, 64, 128, 2, 5, 6, 5, 12, 10, 24. You know how it's like that? It does that but backwards. So anything behind the decimal is you got the whole, which is 0. The second is 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 6, 1 8th, 1 16th, 1 32nd, 1 64th, 128th. So that's how it works with floating points. It's just wherever you put the point, anything behind it is a fraction of the decimal. Anything in front of it is a whole decimal. Is the whole binary. Is the whole digit. So yeah, enjoy that thought. This is my X setup for getting Xeno DM to work with my laptop and card. Not really. It's just not really. I've just picked it up is all. So X setup is it underscore 0? There are plenty of people smarter than me. It's just knowledge I sponge. That's all. X setup underscore 0. X setup underscore 0. 0. There we go. Comment changes. Cool. Right, so this is my stuff. What I'm actually going to do is we're going to go new tab and then history, then ISDA, go to ISDA, which is Izzy, follow. I love that profile picture. It looks fantastic, at least to me anyway. Right, so here is Izzy's dot files. Streamline dot files, change PyCom, new backgrounds for Git attributes, nano RC, package lists, use most as pager, Azure, Clang, EMWM, HTOP, that's alright. Lenin Gen. Oh my god, I love that idea. I just love the idea of that. Scalar, shell check. Right. I want to, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out how to install ZSH and Oh My ZSH, because I want my ZSH and Oh My ZSH stuff. Right, so corn shelf initial setup, boilerplate, bootstrap functionality, handling toggles, menu looping, Rex file and remove craft ZSH setup. Cool. Right. I use Emacs, by the way. Oh, I love that. I tell you what we're going to do is we're just going to There, how to use section, yep. So you said I don't need to switch to current because I'm already there. I've already got that one. Do as and assist config files. Read these files and edit them as needed. They are documented there. Man. Right, hang on. I've got to see what this is. Man. Oh, I love that. There is a manual page for reading the manual page. I love that. That's cool. That's cool. So I just need to pull down the systctl, which I then add back in my stuff. So ftp-o /etc/ sysconf.conf https:// just realized I need to do sorry, do you mind? You do mind, okay. Okay, my page up and down don't work. Because I'm doing it the wrong way around, aren't I? Yes, I am. Do as ftp-o, sorry about that, /etc/ sysctl.conf https:// code berg dot is the 456 / codeberg.org/ I know, I found that funny. Is the 456 / dot file / raw branch main dot / sysctl.conf. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do nano /etc/ sysctl.conf. That would help. Do as nano /etc/ sysctl.conf. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to expand huge. I'm going to make the text bloody huge. Right, so okay, so allow multi-threading needs to be 1 because that's set up as standard. IP forwarding, we're going to leave it on, we're not going to touch it. Just got to shrinky dinky that down. There we go. Right, on the command only if your machine is slow could be helpful on older gen laptop CPUs. So yes, what we're going to do is we're just going to do that, and then we'll just do 120 MISC. Video and audio recording. Let's see, I've already, yeah, I actually need to do that. So that is for the webcam and microphone. If I want to do anything with that, so memory only on comment if it's slow, which we just have done. Launch policy to high frequency online power. Yep, we'll do that. And auto and battery. Yep. Right. And then allow that. Multi-threading is turned on. Performance policy is done. Network policy. We will enable that for both of them because that's IPv4 and 6, as opposed to IPv5 because IPv5 did exist does exist, but it's not used for anything anymore because it was only ever intended on broadcast. So let's just reboot. Yeah, IPv5 did actually exist. It was just only ever intended for broadcasting. I mean, for all I know, IPv5 might actually still be in use now. It was just, it was never intended for commercial, well, for human usage. It was just for things like television broadcasting and stuff like that. Look it up. That's actually I think it was my third video I did. Like, really long time ago, I did a video on I actually did a video on what is IP, and just like a lesson of it, and just went over the various forms of IP and networking and all that jazz. But yeah, IPv5 actually existed. Whether it's still used or not, I've got no clue. I don't know. I just know it existed. We have fire, although my fire is nearly out and I'm sad. I will say, it smells lovely though. It smells of lemons. That lemon pledge. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Yeah. IPv5, it existed. And it's not really something you think about. You just go, oh, well, yeah, we've got IPv4 and IPv6. We don't know what happened to v5, but yeah. We'll find out. We'll find out in a mere moment. Here, eat. So, LP. So actually, I'm having a bit of a weird issue with my Linux operating system. For some reason, when I turn my computer on, not only does it scream at me about CPU hand feather, CPU hand feather. Okay, let's try that sentence again. Whenever I turn my computer on for the first time of the day, or if it's been a while, it complains of the CPU fan header and says there's no CPU fan when there is, because I go into the BIOS and it says, hey, look, here's your CPU fan. So I don't know what's going on there. But it also sometimes doesn't bring up grub. It just doesn't want to know. So it just has to be either have to I just have to power cycle it sometimes just to get to the grub menu. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. By the way, this is good stuff. Right. Where are you? Oh, so much better on my eyes. Clear ls cd/etc. Nope. cd control L clear ls. That needs to be cd.config. Nope. cd/etc. I'm trying to remember without having to look across. Okay, I'm gonna have to look across. Just okay. And nano/etc/sys conf.ctl. Did I? Oh, okay. Has that been deleted? Okay, no, it hasn't. Okay, so hardware performance, I'm just gonna do that, and then Control X, Y, enter. Host name, yes. Clear, medium, like huge. Oh wow, yeah, I just love how it just shows you how far across it is. You know, it would help if I actually did this from the right position, wouldn't it? I know I could probably like get it to snap the screen, but I prefer doing it like this just because I like the fine adjustments. A fine pixel by pixel adjustment. Yeah, I was having a dumb. Okay, so what I would like to do is cd host, do as nano host. If I can find where it was. Okay, so that's fine. Host name, so host name.pg. Okay, so do as nano host name.bge0. The auto configuration. I was going to change the host name to yeah, that would make more sense. So do as no, I mean the actual Ethernet one, because this is Ethernet. I refuse to use wireless. If I can avoid using wireless, I'm going to. My name. Okay, so we're going to change this from LP at LP. You know, help if I could type. It would really help if I could type sometimes, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. No, I if I can avoid using wireless, I will. Like, if I have the option to plug in a wired to use anything wired, internet-wise, in the form of Ethernet, I will do it. I don't care. Like, I've even plugged my phone into Ethernet before now, using a adapter, because I can, and I find it funny. Why is audio and video set to 0? It should not be set to 0. It should be set to 1. I've got to go back into the sysctl, don't I? That's weird. Very strange. Well, I remember changing it to... You know, I could be wrong. Thought I changed it. We'll find out. Entirely possible. I am just a little bit dumb. Large. And then... auto reverse. So, just cat/etc/sysctl.conf. No, I did not. I did not change it. That's my dumb. So, we will ignore any statement I made. So, do as nano/etc/sysctl.conf. Right. change it to a 1. That is fine. Now what I want to do is change that to a 1, change that to a 1. As soon as you said the performance policy will scream because reasons, I'm not just going to leave it alone. Yes, so Firefox, if you please. I said Firefox, if you please. If you please. Please, thank you. So yeah, I was just... Thank you for reminding me of that. It's a... I remember uncommenting it, I just could not remember if I had enabled it. Turns out I didn't. So, near touch. Are you okay? You appear to be struggling there, babe. You appear to be struggling there, my sweet. Okay. It's okay. You don't have to worry. It's okay. You're doing okay. I think it's starting to scream at me. I'm sure we'll find out. Utilities, top. Nope. Well, it's not happy with my mouse, that's for sure. Yeah, it's not happy with my mouse. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't like my mouse all of a sudden. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? Only on comment if your machine is slow. Yeah, it's so slow that it's killing it. Right, I am going to go to the bathroom whilst this reboots. Okay with me? I'll be uno momento, my little kernels. I will be right back. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot to do that before I left. Whoops! Forgot to do that before I left. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oops. It's starting to get cold, so I'm just going to put a blanket on. I'm an old person. Not really. Anyway, hello, Stephen Ricks. Hope you're having a wonderful day, good sir. Just putting on the blanket because it is getting cold. Okay, yeah, so that has worked. Bonjour, hang on. Bonjour, je m'appelle Nick Sava. And that's about as far as my French goes. I am English, but I've lived in both Australia and America. Ooh, which state are you from? Well, currently. I used to live in New Hampshire. Which is funny, because it's in New England, and I went from Old England to New England. I didn't really go that far. Fun fact, the town I lived in when I was in New Hampshire was the town where the original Jumanji was filmed. And it's still got all of the street work up. Like the street art that was put up for the film. It's all still up. And they do a yearly memorial for Robin Williams. God bless his soul. Yes, gotta love some Texas. Everything's bigger down in Texas. Sorry, I couldn't resist. LP. Hello. How if I could type correctly, wouldn't it? Ah. I just love how if you whack enter, it just drops down. Like, that's cool. Ah, yes, you gotta love that Texas weather. It's either really roasting hot or it's so cold that power grid fails. That's Texas. Okay, so bear with me whilst I just much nicer. So if I do Firefox, are you gonna not die this time? Or are you just gonna be slow? Have you been to a Buc-ee's yet? I'm guessing you have, considering that's like a tradition. Anytime you go to Buc-ee's, if you're not American, well, yeah, if you're not American and you go anywhere near a Buc-ee's, you go visit a Buc-ee's. Have you been to the big Buc-ee's? Like, I know it exists, but that's about it. Calling it a gas station is probably going to get you lynched by Texans because they really don't treat it like a gas station. They treat it like a religion. How dare you say anything about my Buc-ee's and rifle life? Oh God, I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. My rifle wife and pistol children. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to actually open. But yes, I do agree. It's probably a good idea. Oh. Oh, it's having problems. Oh, she's having problems. She's having problems. Anyway, I really do hope you're having a good time in Texas there, Stephen. Oh, she is not having a good... Oh, no. Hang on, let me just... Okay. I'm not going to torture you. You don't have to worry about violence. The beatings will not continue, don't worry. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Yeah, well, I hope you have a good day. Like, I know, weather being... What just happened? She is not happy. Oh, I know what it is. It's because the threading's on. etc/sys ctr.conf. Help if I typed correctly, wouldn't it? Let's go again. Whoops. I didn't know if I moved my mouse to the edge of the screen, it was going to load the, or I'm going to move it to the desktop. I didn't know that. That's actually rather cool. Yes, the wonderful thing about this is it's has a disk drive on it, meaning I can install things. I can use disks. Use me an old digital video disc. Gotta use me some of that DVD optical media right there. I do not regret doing that. I loathe it instead. You can't be a good old DVD burning. You really can't, especially just the way it sounds like it's going to take off. I love that sound. Well, that and the sound of an IDE drive. Like, there is nothing that beats... You cannot beat the sound of an IDE drive. You just can't. Just the way it spins up, the way it whirs, the way you can tell it's actually doing something. Just by the sound it's making. Nowadays, you can't tell if anything's doing anything other than just the screeching of the fan. And that's it. You know, it might also be that. We'll find out in a moment. Yeah, it is that. Or is it? I don't know. Yeah, it's probably that. Firefox. Right, we'll give that a moment to catch up and wake up. It's alright. You'll be okay, I promise. Not to kill you this time. I can't guarantee about next time, so make sure you live this time. I was just gently stroking the laptop at the same time. Like, yes, don't worry, you won't die. Yet. So yes, back to the thing, you know, if just trying to get a dots installer to work, this is taking an awfully long time, mainly because of my own stupidity, but there we go, that's neither here nor there. All I know is it works. I'm actually happy for it. Sort of my arm warmers work as well. Man, nice. Oh, very nice. Well, in that case then, let's let it rip. Let's let it rip. Very nice. One thing I do like about this is like the blue bordering reminds me so much of Windows XP. And I like Windows XP. As you may or may not already know by the fact that on my GitHub there is the ability to turn your desktop environment into Linux XP themed. And all of the icons look right, and I very much like it. And we very much like the look of Windows XP. Because Windows XP looks magnifique. Windows XP looks very magnifique. Magnifique. I just can't get over the way Windows XP looks. That has to be the last time Microsoft made any good desktop environment was Windows XP. And you can't fight me on that. You will not fight me on that. You will not change my mind. That's where I stand. I mean, that's why it looks like Windows XP. Oh, my elbows itch. You mind? But yeah, I really can't believe it's 2,500 subscribers now. Like, holy hell. Like, yesterday I was just donating blood. Crash annotation, graphics critical error, new renderer. Renderer is slow. Okay. That's alright. We don't care. There we go. Yeah, yes, just yesterday I was donating blood. Now today I'm at 2,500. Like, that's just insane. Ah, okay. That reminds me, I actually have a file that has that. I actually have a file on my GitHub that actually has a menuing system in it. It's under my templates. It's my networking configurator. Just had to think about that for a second. Okay, so it's in the README. I just love how it's shameless Unix porn for internet points. Hello, and thank you for the internet points. You are welcome. Welcome to the welcome to the brain. My brain needs to catch up. That would really be useful. Okay. Welcome to the jungle, cause we got fun games. There we go. Right, so read this file and its accompanying Rex file are documented in this README. Choose the A option for the smooth experience. You will need to be ready to type your device password a lot. Joy. Oh shit, that's right. Minimize. UX term. Let's leave that there. So cd home ftp https:// codeberg.org/isda456/ .files.raw.branch /raw/branch/main/ketup.ss. I swear I speak English, I promise. chmod plus x. Okay, cool. Ooh, stenography. That's going to be an interesting one. I would not recommend doing it in a YouTube video. Really would not recommend it. Because it compresses it to fuck, and trying to put stenography into a YouTube video is probably going to fuck over anything that you try and put up there. So I would recommend putting it on a image hosting site and then backups on images. Because with stenography, it changes the quality of the image. Well, it changes the image enough to the point where it's actually inputting the data. However, I would not recommend it with YouTube because they compress it down. and that compression is probably what could kill any stenography efforts. So I would recommend not doing that for YouTube anyway. Find you a lossless hosting site and go from there. But do not, under any circumstances, use YouTube. You will regret it. Okay, so we want option A. Okay. Fine-tune toggles, package like main, select packages, GTK themes and icons, Rust dependencies on supported arches, common Lisp steps need for step DWM. Stump WM. Off, on. So let's go for yes. Yeah, I just thought it's a good idea to let you know. On. Yes. I don't want to accidentally screw. I don't want you to get screwed over by the fact that YouTube compresses things down to all hell. So I just thought, you know, I'll let you know. Git large file storage. See, I thought I'll just let you know because I don't want you losing stuff. You know, like it sucks when you lose your own stuff, but if you can prevent someone else from losing stuff, then yeah, it's good. Like it's nice to be able to stop someone from losing stuff, at least in my opinion, anyway. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, that's why it's called LFS or large file storage for. And I actually like the way it works. Ow. Brown leaves, I like that. Well, I've got plenty good. I have plenty good internet. It's just not plenty good laptop. No, I'm not going to install this on my MacBook Pro. I could, but I won't. That's got me thinking about that now. No. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. No. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. No. No, I'm just thinking, do I don't know? Do I don't know? Do I don't know? No, I won't. It's a early 2015 MacBook Pro, the model right before the butterfly keyboard. Yes, it is a Intel Mac. I'm sorry, what the fuck is vomit coffin? I don't care about the fact it's pink cloud. What the fuck is vomit coffin? What? This is gonna be an interesting one to look at. Vomit coffin. Oh my god, I love that. Just, yes. Would you like some vomit coffin? You would? Good. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yes. Pink cloud. Vomit coffin. Would you like some vomit coffin? You would. Still, I find that funny. Vomit coffin. King Bee Gizzard. King Gizzard. Still, I find that funny. Vomit coffin. That's funny. It's come. Oh, I love that. Yes, I hate when I burp and it comes with vomit coffin. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. I like that. That's cool. Oh, I love that. That's. Don't you just hate it when you burp and get some vomit coffin? Oh, Lord. It's not acid reflux anymore. It's vomit coffin. See what you've done, Izzy. You see what you've done. Oh, Lord. That's got to be the best one all day. Well, so far, anyway. Oh, yeah. Whilst it does this, I'm going to show off something that I find funny. Nope, not happy with my mouse. Yes, would you like some eyes? Have some eyes. It's alright, it doesn't bother me. I'm quite happily here just having a laugh and a giggle over vomit coffin. And eyes. Would you like some of the eyes? Oh, that's funny. Just hello. Hello. I have eyes. So because it is Tuesday, it's fucking Tuesday, isn't it? So because it's Tuesday, it's actually in line with my streaming schedule for YouTube, because in the past I used to stream games on YouTube, on specifically this channel, and I used to stream games that had native Linux support, so things like Minecraft and Factorio. It's been a long time since I've done that, and I might pick that up again. I don't know. I might pick it up. So I used to stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Saturdays was for Linux from scratch, and then that's changed. It was Linux from scratch. Now it's OpenBSD, or Pain and Suffering with OpenBSD, and I don't know. I might bring back the Tuesday gaming. What do you guys think? I'm not too sure yet. Oh, I might run a poll on the channel. Oh, yes. I love the fact that this is going so fast I can't see it, which is good. Exactly. Now, the Factorio, we don't talk about how many hours we have in Factorio. It's over 1,000. But it has native Linux support, and it has done for a very, very, very long time. I'm going to close that now. Once I can find my mouse, which is not working. Destroy. I will do. I can definitely do that. Oh, I know. I know. Yes, 13-year-old hardware. Well, that's the thing. If it has native support on Linux, like its own Linux executable and all that, then maybe I might do. But I know for a fact that Factorio has, for a very, very long time, had support for not Windows. It's had support for both Linux and Mac OS for a very long time. And they've actually, when the ARM series of Macs came out, their Mac guy actually spent a while, because I was reading through their blog posts, their Mac guy actually spent a long time making the Mac, the Mac Silicon version of Factorio, and it works very well. And that's the thing I love about God, I can't even remember their name now. That's the thing about Factorio devs. They actually care, and they deliver a working product that gets updated regularly. And any bug fix, like anything that's wrong or gets brought up, they fix it, and it's rather cool because they actually care. Woob Software, that's it. Woob Software out of Czechoslovakia. Sorry, the Czech Republic, because Czechoslovakia is not a country, it's the Czech Republic or Czechia. But not Czechoslovakia. That's Czech Republic and Slovakia. So I wonder, oh, bugger, that's right. I've got to go through and make a bunch. I've got to update all of my Wine stable scripts to Wine version 10 because Wine version 10 is now being released. Oh, that means I've got to go through do that later. Yeah, Wine version 10 got released today, which means I've got to do that to keep my gits up to date, which I do. Like, I want to keep my stuff up to date because for some reason, entirely beyond me. Yeah, Wine version 10 was really like the proper release for it was. Are you okay there, OBS? If you can hear me, can you just drop something in chat because I can't get to. Okay, cool. No. I know about it because I have an RSS reader on my phone, and it sends notifications out, but unfortunately, it doesn't do it fast enough. Because if it did it fast enough, I would have done it earlier. The reason why I asked for it is just because I had it pop up there saying OBS disconnected, and then attempting reconnection, and then reconnected, and I don't know if that kept YouTube going or not. That's why I just asked if OBS was okay. No, it's just I have an RSS reader on my phone that's just on the release page. And Wine version 10 stable was released today. It was released apparently 22 hours ago. Okay, ooh. Right. Hold on. RSS reader. Wine version 10.0 released. Wine is stable. Wine 0.0 is Wine 10.0 is now being released. ARM64 architecture. Release notes. The source is available. Yeah, okay. Yeah, which I'm going to have to do now by the looks of things. What? Yeah, I think I'll do that. No. Ooh. Yeah. nano/etc/doers.conf. Am I going to have to restart? Hang on. Am I going to have to restart? Right, okay, that's going to be a pain in the derriere. Brilliant. Yeah, so that was released today. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. What was I saying? Yeah, so Wine HQ have released every inch of mine. Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah, Wine HQ have released Wine version 10, so that means I've got the stable version of that has been released, which means I'm gonna have to go make stable scripts for everything. Ew, Scheiße. Ow, my eyes. Keyboard mapping except for UK. Yeah, it's alright. No, I was expecting. I've rebooted it enough now tonight. It takes a little bit of time. Yeah, it's alright. Easy at it. Easy at it. Do you mind? Thank you. No, there's a bunch of install scripts I've got to make, such as all of the Ubuntu versions as well as Debian. I've been thinking about expanding my install scripts to things like Fedora, which is officially there on the page. Ooh. That would explain why you're using the GitLFS for. Good idea. What was I saying? Yeah, so there's 11 stable scripts I need to update. Yeah, it's alright, be fine. 11 stable scripts, plus if I do want to attempt Fedora, then it's going to be 1, maybe 2 disks. Not disks, scripts. And then if I think about it, I've also got to move the current stable scripts from stable to legacy, from the stable to the legacy repository, because they're no longer the they're no longer the active ones, they are the secondary. The bleeding edge and staging builds will be left alone. Okay. No, I'm just thinking about what I need to do for... Yeah, that's going to be annoying. Oh well. I have no idea. Also, fun fact, did you know that loading wheel you get on Windows 10 and 11, it isn't a graphic, it's just font. It's just loading fonts. Like, I kid you not, it's just a font. It's just a font family just being loaded and unloaded. That's all it is. I mean, that's actually rather cool if you think about it. Because if you sat at a Windows computer before, or 10 or 11 operating system, and you've seen the spinny wheel, that spinny wheel isn't a graphic. It's just font. It's just a font family that gets loaded and unloaded. Just spinny. And it's actually on the Windows system, so if you can find it and use it if you wanted to. if you wanted to, of course, but yeah, it exists. It's a damn font. Enjoy that knowledge of, yeah, that's a weird one. Yeah, enjoy that idea. Enjoy that thought. Oh, hello. That's a good question. Which one? EMW. Stump or EMWM? Because that's a good point. I've got no idea how to drop into ATTY from here. I don't know why the hell Control Q just why I tried to Control Q. Ah. What the fuck was that? Okay, Control F1. Okay, yeah. Do as setup.ksh. Do as ksh setup.ksh. You know, Izzy, I would if it let me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is. Well, it should have been. Well, it is, because it was working earlier. I don't know. Well, it was earlier. Operation not permitted. Ow. So, group do as user mod -g do as B. Brian, catch up. You know how to do this, you've just forgotten it. What? I literally just added you to do as. Probably. There we go. There we go. Much better. Yep, that's all it was. And it's alright. We figured it out. Okay, so all recommended. However, do not do the GTK icons. So, A, no. Package light on. On. GTK icons on. On. Yes. Hang on, I've just got to grab my phone to look at your messages because my mouse is not currently plugged in there. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have my mouse plugged into computer, so I've just, if I get any Discord messages right now, I'm gonna have to look at my my thing. You know, someone just pointed out to me that my arm warmers might be on the wrong way around. So you know, I'm gonna check. No, that's correct. Joy now, I've got the joy of straightening these back out. Joy. Oh, it's a bit of software called Gumbo. I love that. You don't have to. Hey, don't apologize for a dead laptop. Never apologize for a dead laptop. Also, live Canberra. I used to live relatively close by to Canberra. Polk. Oh, yeah, I remember Polkit. I'm going to set that up. Warning, home directory run var run pulse does not exist, and -m was not specified. That might be something for you to look into. No, I remember setting it up on Linux from scratch. It was fun. Ah, okay. I didn't know, I just thought I'd mention it. Ah, I remember XTG utils. Hang on, oh, there it is. I was wondering, where the hell's my ring just gone? Because I took it off to thought my things out. My sleeves. Really do love these arm warmers. They're really nice. Like, they're nice and comfortable. They look good. I'm very happy with them, you know. Like, I'm actually glad I got these before I lost my job. You know, before I became unemployed. So yeah, I'm really glad I got these. So I'm happy with them. Clicky, clicky, scrolly, scrolly. Any other notifications elsewhere? Gnome icons, gnome keyrings, binary gnome, LSPCU, LSCPU even, PCI utils, DMID code. I did actually let it do that so DMID code could work. Yeah, I did see, and actually I don't blame you. It works, so why use anything else? Yeah, why not? I might just reset. I might alias Angel Eyes, a biblically accurate Angel Eyes. You telling me I have another bloody Discord notification? I know for a fact I don't, Discord, so stop playing with me. Stop playing these games. Yes. Aha, that is a funny. Gotta share that with a few people. Pancake, I'm gonna send you a funny. I've just seen it and thought you'd like it. Meanwhile, there's me. Yeah, why not? You have to live on the bleeding edge. It is okay to live on the bleeding edge. Life is short and fleeting. Live on the edge. The bleeding edge. I don't know what I was doing with that. I'm sorry. Don't know what I was doing with that. Yes, enjoy that. Enjoy that joke, Pancake. I found it funny. Yes, it was rather surreal walking someone watch off with my blood. Oh my god. I swear I speak English. I swear I speak English. What I was trying to say is it was surreal watching someone else walking off with my blood. Just there's two plastic bags there that have my blood in. And someone's walking off with it. 5 minutes ago, that was inside of me. Yeah, that's just a surreal part of donating blood. It's like, ah, yes. There goes my blood. 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 Gallons of blood. Blood for the blood god. Ah, yes. The joy of having my blood type. Because I was actually having a chat with one of the nurses at the blood donation yesterday. I asked, what do I do in the, like, what kind of blood product do you want from me? Do you want whole blood? Do you want platelets? Do you want plasma? Like, which one do you want? And she said, well, because you're B positive, just stick with the whole blood for now. Because, just in case, because B positive is a rarer type. It's the rarest type, well, one of the rarest types in the UK. There's only 6% of the population account for it. She said, just keep an eye on it. And if your appointment ever gets cancelled, that's because we've got more than enough. So if my appointment ever gets cancelled by them, what I'll probably do is I'll probably just switch it over to something like a plasma or a platelet appointment. You know what? It doesn't feel it. Benefit of being cold. Ah, yes, the benefit of being able to see my own breath. Laptop does not get warm. Oh, I love how small they are. Yeah, it doesn't feel it, that's the thing. DWM. DWM from Suckless. Give that a try. That is actually the one I've made videos on. Find it and try it. Also, hello Ben, welcome back, sir. Oh yeah. It does. Yeah, I agree with Izzy here. Oh? Oh, I've just seen that. Ah, yes. We've gone from having vomit coffin to parking lot. When I burp, sometimes I have a... No, after my blood donation, I sent a picture of that picture of the needle and my own blood coming out with the nurse stood next to me into a Discord that I'm in. Someone's first reaction was, "Please don't send that. Delete it or spoiler it." The next response was, "They're pumping him up. They're inflating him. You can't see the foot pump that the nurse is using in the background. They're pumping him up." Just two wildly different responses. Just, please don't show that too. Ah, yes, they're pumping him up literally. As someone who just given more than a full unit of blood, like I think it's a unit and a half worth of blood total, I found that very funny. As I was walking around Aldi at the time, I found that really rather funny. Because I didn't check it from the point I sent the photo till the point I was walking around Aldi, and then saw it and had a good old giggle to myself. Just, yes, I was being pumped. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, I agree with you there, Pancake. Yes, it looks fantastic at being avoided. It looks fantastic at being avoidable. That's not that warm. I've had warmer cups of coffee than this. I've had warmer cups of coffee. A Hogue Horrorstick. Signal hook, terminal size, parking lot. And style, regex syntax. Oh, we love regex. Not really, I've got no idea how to interpret it. Bit flags, Serde JSON, option A, option extension, I think that is. Hey, why not? Use what you want. Whatever works for you, Stephen. Use it. That, as there are people here that can attest to my opinion on operating systems. Use what works for you. That's it. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Just use what works. Doesn't matter what anyone else says. If someone says to you that what you're using is wrong, how dare you? Tell them, take a 30-foot leap off a 20-foot cliff. And then let them try and figure out what you've just told them to do. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. No, I was saying, just use whatever works for you. That's the main thing. And if anyone tries to tell you that what you're using is wrong and how dare you, and you must use this or that or the other, just tell them, take a 30-foot leap off a 20-foot cliff. And let them figure out what you just said to them. Or, sharp as a marble, that one is. Or, they have two brain cells fighting for third place. Ouroboros. Why does that name ring a bell? I don't know. Rinja Parser. Rinja derived. Is that Rust and Ninja? One is drunk and the other one's still healthy. Yes, and they're still both fighting for third place. You know, it was raining so hard earlier on, it sounded like two skeletons were having sex on a tin roof. You're welcome for that one. No, I've got another one. I have another one. Are you ready? I can be so unlucky. I can walk outside. It can be raining pussies. I open my mouth and catch a dick. You're welcome. Oh Lord. Oh hello. Cool. I was about to say, did I answer that correctly? Yeah, I did. Oh hello. What have we got here? Quick start. I am the global globble up the shrubble double dibble double dibble dab dab. I have pressed enter several times. I think it's just having a moment with itself and screaming at me. Okay. You're okay. There's no need to panic. Yes, I know I know your fan is going hard. Okay, you can calm down. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. Yes. I just don't. Personally, I don't like GNOME. I use Cinnamon on the system streaming this. Not this, but that. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, personally, I use Cinnamon because it makes it look like Windows XP. And as people may or may not know, I like my Windows XP. That was the last good Windows desktop environment. That was the last good. It was the last good one Microsoft made, in my opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong, they did all right with Vista 7, 8, well, Vista 7, 10, 11. We will ignore everything Windows 8 stood for. But, yeah. Windows XP was left. Did I say laugh or last? Or laughed? I can't remember. I really can't remember. Don't you quote the old texts to me. I was there when they were made. Huh. Failed to run quick Lisp setup. Unhandled condition in disable debugger mode quitting. Hey Izzy, is this a new one for you? Because I don't know. We hit the shutdown button. No, I don't care. I want the button back. Give it to me. Yeah, I don't know if this is supposed to happen or not, Izzy. Yay! I created a new problem! This is normal. This is normal for me. Pancake can attest, I have broken networking somehow, without changing anything. Somehow it just doesn't work anymore. I apparently have bad machine spirit. I've never seen this happen before. Yes. Yes, that's very true. I did the .quick Lisp. Because that is what was installed. Right, so we want to do A. Settings are not correct. Package light on. Like, I just want to, yeah, I did get rid of .quick Lisp. And I will turn off. It's alright, don't worry about it. To be honest, I did type it kind of fast, so you know what? That's my fault. Nope. You never have to apologize for it. Well, I got a network back, so no, these settings are not correct. Package light on or off? Hang on, let's go for off, off, on, off. Is that correct? Well, yeah, I was thinking because it should be done by now, but that's a good point. On. You said turn off the quick Lisp stuff. On, off, on. Yes. All right, here we go. No, it's just a running thing where I'm able to break things just because I use them. As we saw here. And again in previous streams. Why does that happen? No one has any clue. I just have the ability to do that. I don't know. Just does. You know? So, whilst we're waiting for this to go through and install, I'm going to do a little call to action thing. So if you're watching and you're not already clicked the like button, maybe consider doing that. If you dislike it, hit the dislike. They both seem to work even though you can only see one of them. If you're not already subscribed, maybe consider subscribing and give that notification bell a good old ring-a-ding. And if you want to help support the channel and get early access to videos, there's currently 2 videos queued up. You can do so for as little as £1 a month. You get a little badge next to your name on both videos and live streams. And whenever you comment on a video, your comment gets sent to my phone first so I can respond to you faster. And remember, my kernels, when you use Linux or Unix, don't panic. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled programming of computers screaming. Back to your regularly scheduled computer screams. Here we are. Yeah, actually, I also have 2 weeks worth of videos queued up because, and we can thank Izzy for that because they gave me inspiration for doing it, and of course Izzy has seen what I've done to my what I've done to Grub. Yeah, that was certainly an interesting one. Yeah. I might release that as a YouTube short. I don't know. I might do. Yeah, I kind of I did something to Grub. It looks strange now. It's funny, but it looks strange. So yeah. But yeah, there's currently 2 videos queued up. Huh. That is a bit strange. PCRE, our beloved. And I did see Half Buzz earlier on, and that's no surprise. Yeah, she's plugged in. She's getting networking. Yay! I've broken something! Hi, Z. So, yeah, this is indeed getting networking because it's activity lighting on it. Hang on. Which reminds me, I should probably do some more with my Discord server. I don't really do much from my Discord server. I should probably do a bit more though. So, I have no clue why Quick Slip keeps doing that. Quick Lisp keeps doing that. Unhandled condition in disabled debugger mode, quitting. Hang on. Didn't think so. Like, it's not a matter of speed, it's... Try removing the QL install dist bit. I've got to find that then. Port Lisp. In Quick Lisp. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to go through to see what... Oh no, I'm not going to be going through this. No way. No, Quick Lisp. QL install dist. Remove line 3 and 4, okay? Let's give this a try. See if this works. It would be nice if it would. Now what I need to do is cd. Cool. Now I need to do rm hyphen capital R. That one slash dot quick slip. Quick Lisp. So sbcl load tmp quick lisp dot lisp script tmp quick lisp setup dot lisp. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I realized. Fixed it. It should really be an option for, did you mean Lisp instead of list? We are about to find out if it's a me issue or not. Wouldn't surprise me if it was a me issue, because I do think all I do is just talk to computers and I go, no. Which I find rather funny, to be honest. Just, yes. Would you like to? No. Then why was it still downloading things? You know what? We won't question it. Chips, CL plus SSL. Yeah, this looks like it's getting further. SBLC, replacement character conflicts with the asserted type. Unsigned byte 31. Well, yeah, because beta.quicklisp.org. Okay then. So KSH setup. The reason why it is CSH instead of anything else, it's just because this is what's installed with OpenBSD as standard, and I've not yet changed anything. That's why I've really forgot to answer your question so much sooner. I am so sorry. The package light was on, off, on, off. Yes. Yeah, there was some, I believe it was Michael that asked about it. It was either Michael or Mr. French, I can't remember his name at the minute. Frenchman living in Texas. That asked about it, and I cannot remember why. Go eat, you silly goose. Go eat. Yeah, that applies to everyone. If no one's eating, go eat your silly gooses. Go eat your silly gooses. Dead beef. I love that. Enchant, EZA, FFmpeg, Fempeg. Yes, I said that there. Half Bud, Beloved, Half Buzz, Links, Alex Appearance, Most Neo, Virtually Neo Vim, P5, PyCon, PlayCC, Pi, Rip, Rofi, Screenfetch, Scrot, Shotwell, Spleen, SSH, Cybola, Unifont, WebKit, GUI, GTK, XDG Utils, I remember that one, Zathura, ZSH, yeah, I'm thinking about changing it over to ZSH. And also setting ZSH up. URXVT. DM, cool. FIZSH. The reason why I want to go over to ZSH4 is because I want to use Oh My ZSH, because I like Oh My ZSH, because Oh My ZSH is nice to say, and also it just works. I like it. It works for what I want to use. Warning, variable not set but not used. You know, it help if I can type my password incorrectly. Come on. God damn it. I thought I got my... I was so close to getting my hands away from the keyboard. Okay, go. Oh. Hands away. No, I remember a lot of these having to go through doing these with Linux from scratch, because that was always fun. Trying to do that one. Fantastical. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, come on, baby. Is my coffee cup empty? It feels like it. No, it's not. Thank God. Although it might be about to be empty, which is a shame. Because I really like... I should probably go make myself another cup of coffee soon. Considering the last cup of coffee I made was at 7:25. It's now 11:07. Whoops. Oops. Whoopsies. Yeah, it's been a while since I made coffee. Oops. Right. Okay. Come on. I think we're now... Hang on. Where was it? Where is checking for Elsa? Checking for Elsa. You ain't gonna find that there, bud. You ain't gonna find that there. Pardon me. Oh dear, we might be about to encounter a critical error. The critical error is called I'm using it. Okay, cool. There is no critical error. I am the critical error. I was told to run Emacs beforehand. Okay. Oh, that's what it's doing. There is no critical error. I am the critical error. Yeah, no, that is genuinely the theme of this channel. Kernel panics. Me being the cause of the errors, and just me using it enough to go, have you tried not doing that? Okay, thanks. Ooh, rainbow mode. Nice. How many have I just told it to download? Oh dear. Oh no. Doom themes and evil collection. Ah, yes. We've had Vomit Coffin, and now we have Doom themes with some evil collection. Yes. Sorry, I just find that really funny. Just, ah, yes. Jabba. Doom. Just evil. Ah, yes, Vomit Coffin and evil. Emphasis on should. This is me we are talking about here. So it's entirely possible that it might not be. This is me we're talking about here. Oh. Oh. I was about to say, have I forgot my own bloody password? No, I didn't. Also, only 99. This is reporting 46 degrees Celsius. Where's the fun in that? You got to torture yourself just a little bit. Just a reminder for how just a reminder of the fact that you're alive. Just torture yourself a little bit. I swear I speak English. Promise I do. I really promise I do. Oh Lord. Yeah, whether it's networking or kernel panicking or software like here, just going, have you tried not doing that? Have you tried just considering something else? Yeah, I have a habit of breaking my own stuff but fixing other people's. I don't know. Yes, because I did yes, no, yes, no. Yeah, because it was yes, no, yes, no. Because package light, icons, whatever, Rust dependencies, and quick slip. So it was yes, no, yes, no. Yeah, I did. I just had to think about that for a second. Ooh, hello. Oh. Okay, now that looks cool. Oh, okay, yeah, you can tell I've done it properly. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. I have just realized, Stump Window Manager. I've got to do my X render again. Summit tells me it didn't like that. I know you couldn't hear it, but it was like... It sounded like a dolphin, basically. Yeah, so... Small problem. My X render stuff's gone. Luckily for me, I've already backed that up. Which is good. However, I can't show you what I can see. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, you couldn't hear it. It sounded like a dolphin. With how much it was cutting in and out. What do you mean wait until the bar opens? What? Oh no, this is going to get interesting, isn't it? This is going to get very interesting. Oh dear. This is not good. Well, all this is very good. I don't know yet. We're bound to find out. Yes. Bar at the top of this. Oh no. Oh dear, this is going to get interesting, I feel. What could possibly go wrong? Let's not answer that. Let's avoid answering questions we may not want the answers to. What could go wrong? Suddenly it could go bang. We won't question that. How dare you question my motives, Mr. Bond? I can do all sorts of voice. I found I can do like really weird voices. Well, not really weird, just different voices and voice types. But how? Why? Strange. Me. So while we wait for this, I'm just gonna little call to action you. So if you're not subscribed, maybe consider subscribing. If you like the stream so far, hit the like button. If you dislike, hit the dislike. You can only see one of them. You can only, even though they both work, you can only see one of them. If you're not subscribed, maybe consider subscribing. Hit the notification bell so you get notified of streams like these, as well as videos that come out every week on Saturday midday GMT. Also take into consideration the fact that if you, well, you can you can become a channel member for as little as £1 a month, where you get early access to videos such as two that are queued up, including a little badge next to name for videos and live streams that help you stand out and show what you are doing. To show that you support. Evil Doom and Vomit Coffins. Alt A and then Alt C. A and Alt C. Is not bound. Should I be concerned about that? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alt A. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Sorry, I just have to give it a little twizzle. Right, I catch you. I catch you drift now. I think it's doing it. Control T, left arrow. I say I think. I don't think it is. Control T, control. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Cool. Okay, so the windows move back and forth, which is good. So, what I now need to do is Codebug. So, Firefox. It is okay, my child. You do not need to scream. I can hear the drives just be incredibly unhappy with me. You know, I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait before I try that out now, because, you know, I don't want to break it. It's already trying hard enough. I mean, it's also got me for it as well, and it is, I am incredibly trying. Cyberduck. Cyberduck even, oh my god. Yes, I'm already incredibly trying, so we're just gonna give her a chance to catch up, you know, before we start tickling it again. Ooh, I love that font. Ooh, I like that look. I like the look of that font. That looks very nice. That looks very nice. so copy. I also love like those icons as well. Great. So cd/etc ls. Now what I need to do is do as nano sysctl.conf. Oh no. Oh, hang on. I don't need to copy paste that entire thing. Well, this looks very much like bloody... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I don't need to worry about that. There isn't any extra stuff here, is there? Oh my god, I'm in the wrong bloody file. No, it's cd/etc/x11/. And then it is cd xenon, the xenodm. Except, yep. It is, I was having a dumb. So, do as nano x setup. Oh, I like that. Run screen dimensions, manage auto starts, function get battery, initialize x render command. Right, okay. Functions load environment. Initialize the x render command. Right, so I'll find out very quickly if I'm wrong. I'll find out very, very quickly if I'm wrong. Right, so x render new mode 1280 by 800 60 hertz 83.50 1280 1352 1480 1480 and then 1680 followed by 800, 803, 809, 831 minus hsync plus vsync xrandr add mode to HDMI 0 1280 by 800 60 or 1280 by 800 1260 by 800 at 60 hertz 60.00 xrandr output HDMI 0 mode 1280 by 800 at 60 hertz and then same as LVDS. I think I have done. OpenBSD. He wants to know if you can boot OpenBSD off of his phone. I'm sure we'll find out. Woof woof. Just check that. Why not, I guess. Life's too short to ask why. Why not is the better question. You know? It's a very interesting life, you know? Why not? Why not, eh? Why not? You know what? Why not? Go for it. Bloody go for it, man. Well, OpenBSD has an ARM version, and most phones nowadays, well, all of them actually, are ARM based, so why not? You know? It's just a thought, you know? It's like they're ARM based. And there is an ARM. Is he? Is he, dear? I might have fucked up. Yeah. Good thing I can remember my password. May have fucked up. May have fucked up. However, it is doing the Windows correctly. So you are indeed seeing exactly what I'm seeing. It just might be broken. It just might be broken instead. Whoopsies. It's not happy. It's so not happy. It is so not happy. It's so not happy doing that. I love this desktop, by the way. Like, I really love this desktop. Like, it shows up so much better on OBS than it does here. Because, like, the quality of the screen is just washing it out. Whereas over there, I can actually see, like, the gradients and color. Like, this here, for me, is more like, on this laptop, it's just more white. It's as if someone just turned the white balance up. And just What? Just turn the white balance up. Like, this is just all... welcome Izzy. I need to change that. I'm not Izzy. I didn't realise I was Izzy. Hello, Morgan. How you doing? Welcome along. I am having fun, actually. Yeah, I'm genuinely having fun. This is going well. Control... Alt-S-C. Ooh. Alt-A and then C. Oh, okay. That's having a dumb. Yeah, mirroring is working, which is good. Right, so we'll go check it to see what I may or may not have broken. Oh, cool, it remembers it. What? Oh. I was about to bloody say, what the hell? It's fine. Right, what have I broken? Have I put things in the wrong place? So everything from this here up. Hang on, let me just... That. So that looks about right. So, monitor, expander. Okay. Yep. I agree with using ZSH, by the way. It looks tasty. We will find out if I have booked it in a minute. And then we may have to stop soon because... Well, bother. We will find out in a minute how butchered it may be. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? Right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's no need to worry. There's no need to worry. It'll be fine, right? Nothing ever goes wrong with my stuff. It works perfectly every time. Everything is okay. It never goes wrong. I have no issues at all, and everything performs as expected without fail. I am the perfect example of working, functioning hardware with perfect software to go with it. Yeah, that is the only way. Are you in danger? I am being held against... I am not being held against my will. I am perfectly okay. My computers love me. They want me to do more to them. My computers want me dead. At some point in time, I'm just expecting this drive to just suicide itself because it is old. It's got something like 4,000 bad sectors on it. I made it worse. I made it worse. Bother. Ooh, I like this. Stump WM. I made that worse. Somehow. Nope, it doesn't like it. Nope, doesn't like it. At least it's doing the screen mirroring. At least it's doing the screen mirroring correctly. And I've got to say, I love this, by the way. I love the way this looks. Once we start getting things in place, I will do. Yeah, I love the way the screen mirroring looks. Well, I love this background. And with the screen mirroring. Screen mirroring. There we go. I speak English, I promise. I speak English and I am a fluent and clear, concisely spoken person of the English lexicon. I have no struggles with the English lexicon. It's fine. It'll be right. We'll figure it out. Right? Right? Maybe? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so what are we going to do? We're going to talk very quietly. See how much the microphone can pick up. Because apparently me talking very quietly like this means the microphone's able to pick me up. So yeah, anyway. Yep, we carry on. Right, so it's going to be Alt-A-C. Cool, I got it right this time. cd/etc/xx11/xenodm. Now what we want to do is do as nano x setup -0. Right. Okay, I remember saving it. I saved it. It's not. Well, I saved it. That's the thing. Do as nano x setup. But that's the thing. I removed. Right. I've just saved it. Okay. That was the wrong password anyway. Thinking of my dog who was barking downstairs. Well, she's not barking anymore. She was. But now she's got attention from Dad. From my father. Father. F1 to continue. That's the thing, it actually got rid of the lines. And then I saved it, and then it came back. So, you know what? I don't bloody know. It might just be a me thing. It might just be a me thing. We are about to find out, though, if it worked. Screen 1 through 5 added. Yeah, that's entirely possible. Also, thank you for the Control K thing. I didn't know I could do that in Nano. Nano. Anytime I say Nano, I have to resist the urge to say Nano. Because of fucking Wade. Bloody Wade. Just saying Nano. God damn it. We all know exactly what I mean. Bloody Wade and his iPods going Nano. Just Nano. Damn it, Wade. Damn it, Wade. I don't know then. Do you know? Because I don't. Ooh. Why does this remind me of the Cherners map from Armor? Well, yeah, that's true. I'll probably just leave it because it works. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. No, this just reminds me of the Cherners map from Armor. I enjoyed the Cherners map. Cherners map's nice. I've made missions for Cherners maps before when I was part of a Armor 3 clan. I made missions on Cherners. Like I enjoyed doing that. You know, I liked making the missions, and it was nice to know that I could get them working. And it's also nice to know that there is an officially supported community tool for Armor 3. Now, when I say community tool, I mean there is a mod manager and launcher for Armor 3 that works for Linux that Bohemia Interactive recommend using. Now, you tell me, when has a game company supported a community-made tool and recognized and said, that works, go use it? Never. Anyway, that's rather cool, and I like it. It's the way, I like it, my brain is dead. Right, I now have to figure out how to use this, so Alt-C, Alt-AC. Why did I just... Okay, Come on. Oh, cool, it actually now shows the LP at lp.lan. That shows that now. Once it decides to wake up, it'll be alright. Ooh, I like this. I very much like this. Ooh, that's using a lot of RAM. It wasn't earlier, but it is now. Font spleen. I'm going to vent my spleen at you. I've just noticed, why are these at two different refresh rates? The laptop itself is at 60.02. The graphics card capture card output is at 59.181. Why is it just gone higher? What? Why is it going higher? What? You know what? Don't look at it. It's fine. Oh, I love how it's just at the bottom. Opening Firefox. That's cool. I like that, Izzy. Good on you, lass. Good on you. That works well. I need to get mine to not say, welcome, Izzy. No, I need to get mine to say something different. How do I do that, by the way, is... Window manager module. Okay, so I will have to find that, won't I? Alt A, E. So open Emacs. I like to say mundane things. There are too many uninteresting things that go unnoticed. 77. Must you get in the way now, Firefox? Must you get in the way? But of course. Free is free speech, free is free bear. This is... I can't remember it. Stump WM, there we go. I... Ah. Not Emacs. Stump WM. Is it the auto start or am I? Nope. Yep. 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 I show you my source. I showed you my source code. Please respond. Oh, I love that. That's funny. That's funny. I showed you my source code. Please respond. Ah, right. Right, so it's Control AE. Emacs. The one true editor, Emacs. So then it is Control X, Control F. You said it was a module. Stump WM. Wacom. Oh my god, I love that. So which one? Oh, I gotta find it. I gotta see if I can't find it now. Let me. No. Yeah, that's all right. We all make mistakes. Get me out of here. Okay. Was I in the right one, by the way? Control AE. Was I even in the right one? No, it's control. Control. Okay. Oh dear. I cannot remember how the hell to load the... I can't get to that, can I? Nope. Oh, Control X, Control F. So, stump.d, and you said it was a module. Bitcoin. Directly under stump DW, stump WM.d. Right, so if I can find stump WM.d, okay. And it's the one directly underneath, so it's surf source? No. Is the module of my dot files I'm referring to? Okay. Oh right, okay. So you said it the readme, okay. Ah, I'm not responsible for the system breakage during my go. If you're unsure of further the license, please tell me that is the good luck with that license. Capturing my screenies, I love that. Shameless Unix porn for internet points. Key commands. Oh, right. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Yep. What have I just removed? Oh shit. Hello, TJ. What have I accidentally just removed? Oh dear. So it's Control A E. And then it's Control WT. No, not Control WT. It is Control XF. I don't know why the hell I was doing Control WT for. So, not Emacs. It is. Stump WM. Readme. I think I may have accidentally removed some stuff I shouldn't have done. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm struggling way too much for someone who supposedly knows what they do. Oh lord. Oh lord. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get out of it. No. Right. How? Trying to get... No further on the information. Correct, 7. Right, okay. Why? No. No, no. Get me out of here. I do use Vim, it's just I'm struggling really hard right now. That's genuinely all it is. I cannot remember for the life. Right. I'm pressing escape, and as we can see here, escape is undefined. I press escape, nothing happens. Like I'm pressing... I am actually pressing escape. Hang on. You could hear me pressing escape. It's not doing anything. Yay, I've broken more. I've broken more stuff. Control X, Control G is undefined. Alright, so binds. I think I may have accidentally touched the binds. I cannot remember. Yeah, me pressing escape doesn't do anything. Right, you know what I'm going to do? Whoa, we're going to watch as that dies. And cry as my history is gone. CD dot... No. Do as nano dot... No, I don't want to do that. There we go. So, sudo, well, not sudo, cd stump wm.d. cd.stump. Right. Now what I want to do is grab the readme. So do as nano readme.org. Okay. Okay. Do as init.lisp. Yeah. What do you... For fuck's sake, what is it? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it must be because it's not here. I didn't do as this time. Okay, there it is. Okay, fixed it. Right, neo fetch. Control TQ. Yes. Did not know I could do that. Well, this is probably going to be the final for me because of what time it is. Yep. It is past midnight now, so I'm going to call it there because I want to go make myself another cup of coffee. So, I want to thank you all for watching, you know? It's been... I need to plug my mouse in. I need to plug the mouse into the host. If I can find it. If I can find it, he says. Right. So. Do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. Right. I want to thank you all very much for watching. If you're not already subscribed, maybe consider subscribing. If you like, hit the like button. If you dislike, hit the dislike. If you're not already subscribed, maybe consider subscribing. You know, do all that fancy call to action jazz, you know? So, I want to thank you all very much for watching. You have been fantastic as always. And remember, folks, when you use Linux or Unix, for that matter, don't panic. That's my job, okay? Not yours, it's mine. Anyway, to those of who are left watching, I hope you have a good day, good evening, good night, good whatever it is, wherever you are. Goodbye.